Yes, we're live. All right. So, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, after the break. We've been streaming for some time, but we have started with Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition, and now we are going to Mass Effect Legendary Edition, in particular, the very end of the game, because this is Mass Effect 3 and the final moments, you know, the final assaults on first Cerberus base, and then Earth to take the Earth back, and then see the ending, right? So, buckle up, because it is a space adventure, of course, where we have basically killed most of our allies. I'm not very proud of that. But yeah, I mean, it's a Renegade run, right? So what did you expect? We're gonna start by, you know, walking around the ship, I suppose. Actually, no, we're gonna just go in. What is the situation? What is the situation, by the way? So the situation is that we have over 5,200 war score, which should be enough to unlock the good ending for the planet Earth. Not necessarily for Shepard, but we're gonna see how it goes, right? And what kind of ending we're gonna get. We're gonna choose. We're actually gonna be able to choose the ending, and yeah, we're gonna see. All right. So I hope everything is all right. We will not be checking on the crew members just yet. We will check. Mischief, don't press escape. Come on. She just lied down on the keyboard. We'll go back. Sorry, not here. We will go back to the CIC, and we're gonna first do the Kylink mission, or the Cerberus hideout mission, and then we're gonna talk to people before our final assault on Earth. We're gonna make sure that we didn't miss anything related. You know, at this point,
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Yeah, like at this point, it doesn't matter. Let Mischief play. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I can show you Mischief. You know, Look, she lied down on the escape button key on the keyboard. I don't think she's here to play. I think she's here to chill. Oh, see, applause is for you. Don't get so confused. This applause is for you. Thank you, Luna, for your redeem. There we go. Some mischief time. Mischief time before we're gonna save the galaxy. Although I'm not sure if the galaxy is worth saving. You know, Shepard is definitely not worth saving at this point. 88. There you go. Now that's a win. That's a win. Congratulations on using all your luck, all your luck on this roll. No, I'm kidding. That means you're gonna have a good luck when the next time you pull something. Where are we? We are here. In the spirit of checking the journal, so there are some things that we could have still do. You know, like in the Omega DLC, we didn't find Arya's couch. We didn't do all the hackings on the terminals. There are some places which we could visit to locate the sphere and inform the man at the Citadel refugee camp. Yeah, we would have to go there and find something in the space, but we don't care about it, right? At this point, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm fine with that. I'd rather have a high number for Mischief than pulling good in Gacha. Aww, that's so cute. That's so cute. Thank you very much. And that's also from Mischief. Also from Mischief. A little heart. Good score with Mischief. It's worth any 5-star, you know, or 6-star, or whatever star the current gacha is serving. So yes, we are not doing two things. We are not doing the Leviathan DLC because I really want to kind of finish the game before Gamescom and move on to other projects. And we're not doing the Citadel DLC. I heard it's stellar, but because a lot of my party members have died, I don't want my first experience with that DLC to be spoiled a little bit by the characters who are not there, you know, and miss on the interactions and things like this. So maybe one day when I get my proper Paragon Shepard save up to speed and up to Mass Effect 3, I'm gonna do a stream of just the Citadel DLC, you know, so that, and Leviathan DLC and Citadel DLC, so that I can have it, you know, also can share my impressions of that content, but you know, not on the Renegade part, right? Today we just focus on finishing the main stuff, which is priority. Cerberus headquarters. The Illusive Man's headquarters have been located, and the Alliance is prepared to attack to recover the Protean VI that holds the key to the catalyst. Once the attack is launched, the Alliance will be fully committed to the final fight against the Reapers. Assault the base when ready, right? So the game is making sure that we know it's a you know, no return basically. Is there anything I want to do before the fight? Not really, I think. When it comes to equipment, I have bought whatever equipment upgrades I could. Armor equipments, I did like 2 streams ago. I changed the armors to increase some damage, you know, some minor improvements. But we are again playing on the easy, not on the easy, on the regular, normal difficulty. So it's not nothing too serious. We don't have to worry about any sort of preparation. We're just here to watch a movie, pretty much. You know, the ending of the movie, of the epic trilogy. Okay, let's go. Let's start and fly somewhere. Oops. Leave orbit. There we go. Up. And there it is. Horsehead Nebula assaulted the Illusive Man's base. Alright. Where is the base? There is the base. I assume there's nothing to scan here, right? Also no Reaper presence. There we go. Kronos Station. There we go. Dock.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
and the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the Illusive Man holding the information we're looking for.
Does it?
And
I guess it
we
is.
have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
There you go.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Ooh, so emotional moments. Liara!
I wondered where you were.
Edie didn't tell you?
She respects your privacy. Not like me.
Are you spying on me?
What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight. Bullet must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
Absolutely. Okay, there's actually an option, absolutely, okay.
I've been ready since I saw the Reapers land on Earth.
I can't pretend to be surprised.
We have one chance. Just one. I'm not losing that.
You won't. At any rate, let's not dwell on that tonight.
Uh-huh. Hand holding. Disgusting.
It would be easy for a single ship to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It would.
To find someplace very far away, where you could spend the rest of your life in peace and happiness.
Mwah. I'm happy with you here. I need some time alone. No, I mean, if this is the renegade option, no, we have to do this. You know, we are here for Liara as well, right?
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Come on.
Neither would I.
Mwah.
I love you, Shepard.
We can say I love you or let's enjoy ourselves. I mean, do we love her? I mean, I guess we love her, right? I guess that's a thing. Lol, hand holding is disgusting. Are you 5? No, just making a joke. Just making a joke. This is. Do we love her or do we just want her? 13th on the belt and the character models look pretty good still. Yeah, if you think about it, the visually Mass Effect was always pretty strong. Legendary Edition only improved on that. Yeah, okay. I love you. It's okay. Now I'm confused. Is that the Paragon option and that the Renegade option, or is just the game placing two equally non-Paragonic, non-Renegadic option on the wheel, right? Sure, love her. You said you won't go to Renegade options with Liara? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, yes. I love you, Liara. I guess I said that in the Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 DLC, so yes.
I love you too, Liara.
Show me.
Show me. Oh, look. Naked time. Please don't report the stream. There we go. See? If I said I want to be alone, we would not be getting this. Fantastic. I wonder if I can use any of those as a thumbnail. That was a short scene, though. I think it should have been longer. Alright, and you get a short sex scene, and then you have the scene in here that is longer, of course, and pointless and scary. Getaway Kid is 18 plus. Yeah, he's running away from the 18 plus. And Shepard is like, this is just human behavior, come on, kid. Banged her so hard she realized psychic energy. Yes, absolutely. That was a psychic orgasm that she experienced. And Shepard as well, probably. It's very deep, on very level, on like a lot of levels when you're with an Asari. I heard, I mean. Are you complaining the sex scene is shorter than the dream sequence? Yes. Yes. Like, I only had like 15 seconds of naked Liara and 45 seconds or to a minute, or maybe no, maybe 45 seconds of burning forest and a space child and things like this. The sex scene was short, just in real life. Come on, Shepard is a badass.
You can't sleep?
We're
Yes,
almost
let's
there.
have fun again, come on.
Already?
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us.
And I killed a
This
bunch
time,
of people.
the galaxy follows our lead.
Okay, because there's nothing related to romance right now, we can go Renegade option, right?
We'll win. That's a promise.
That's a promise, I'm a badass.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
Mwah. Okay, that was a longer kiss.
Thanks,
Mwah.
Liara.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. There we go. Rallied who you could. I don't know about that. Yeah, I did my best, okay?
The strike team
Some
is
people
in.
died,
We've got
okay?
a foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Logical. Have to agree with that.
Grab your gear.
She is the gear, pretty much. Well, okay, I guess grab your gun. So Edie is a mandatory party member. Who should we take with us? Any recommendations? Any requests? I don't mind taking literally anybody. So feel free to pitch in if you have a preference. Just for the lulz, we should take James at the, you know, very final mission. Rex is not here. May his ghost haunt you every day and every night. Garrus, good choice. You did your best with rallying or decimating the allies? Yes. No idea who does what and who would be especially good here. We don't have to worry about that, right? It's not like Suicide Mission Mass Effect 2 in which you actually have to assign certain people and take certain people with you, maybe. It's just whoever we prefer, you know. Almar is saying Garrus. I guess Garrus is a bro, right? So having a bro with us, I would be probably good. Garrus, Tali, and Liara are the only ones that are in all 3 games as allies. Yes, Garrus is playable, I mean, party member in all 3 games. Liara is playable in the first one and the third one and the DLC to the second one. And Tali is playable in all 3, right? Yes. So those are like the core people. Garrus, Tali, Liara. Well, Rex of course is only in the first one. Ashley is in the first and the last one, right? Javik only last one, and that's all for the party members. So yes, select Garrus. Yep. Yeah, I guess moving the weapons. I guess they have weapons. Let's not care about that. Throw. Increase force of damage. Increase damage? I take it. Launch 2 throw projectiles. Yeah. We have leveled up everything. Reputation at, you know, very, very high. ED. Defense matrix, why not? Anything you have that is like a... No, damage protection. Increase damage. Of course, increase damage. Reduce this. Good. And Garrus overload. To recharge speed. Incapacitated weak organic enemies for a short duration. Organic. Okay, for Cerberus, maybe. Increase damage. Additional target. Ooh, damage to barriers and shields. This is always a bitch to fight against. Okay. So we have everything. Confirm. Let's go. Assaulting Cerberus base.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
You're not dating. We told Joker
Fifth
not
Fleet's
to
cut
date
through their
you.
line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Just get us in there safely. I'll take care of your girlfriend.
Well, that wasn't ominous.
Wait.
Thanks.
Wait, why are you saying is his girlfriend?
The fleet needs your help. The Cerberus ships have some upgrades that outclass Alliance specs. The Normandy's
We
the
have
most
told him
advanced
not
ship in the
to
galaxy.
romance her.
Go do some
right?
damage.
There
Got
was a
it.
scene at
And
the
Shepard.
Citadel.
Tell Edie to kick some ass.
Yeah, yours. I guess it doesn't change what we tell Joker in this case. Maybe they hit it off anyway despite your measure. Well then, you know, I guess a lot of things happened just before this scene. You know, myself ended up with Liara in the captain's quarters, so they also may have some nice times. Smooth landing. Cortez. They did the plug and play. They did.
Everything okay, Cortez?
That side profile, I'll totally plug it to. Well, you know. I cannot blame, right? What was that? Ah, it was like a flying thingy. It's called a ship, I think, right? Flying thingy. Pew pew pew.
Heads up, Shepard!
Heads up? For what? Where's the next target? Something's up there. Can I switch to my... No, I don't have a sniper rifle. Okay, of course. It's okay. I don't need that. Come on. I can see you, I can see you. Don't wake up. Oh, it's an Atlas. Starting. It's cutting our shield. Wrong skill. There we go. Now we're done. Ooh, can use the skill 7. Something. Skill 7. Yeah, that was a double kill. Explosion. There we go. Okay. We're fighting. Time for some real action. Real tempo. Achilles Protocol?
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Like this one?
EDI, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No.
When it is
However,
around, it
I
ain't
can access
Microsoft
their
Emerald
launch
Fast.
controls.
Ta-da.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Hey, Poison finished Mass Effect 2, congratulations! Everyone survived? Good! In this playthrough, people are not surviving. Usually. There we go.
Another Cerberus
I
team is
apologize for
inbound.
nothing. No, I'm proud.
Guess
I'm
they
proud. It's
figured out
okay.
what we're doing.
It's
They're not
it's something
stopping
I would
us
say
now.
myself. A lot of enemies. Oh, smoke grenades! You assholes! Ooh. I see you. Go away. Centurion. There we go. I noticed the lack of survivors. Yeah, like everybody will die. Even the okay, he was already there. That was pointless. Why are you flying? Why is this guy? What is this? What is going on? He just exploded. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's good. He was flying and then I think a concussion shot from Garrus just shot him down. That was funny. Alright. Another ascension. Yes, they're pretty much following Shepard's path.
Overriding
Rotation.
safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Good. Loot? Okay, just some XP. Hello, Cerberus. You're a ladder. And you're a PDA. 5,000 credits, yes, because we so much need money in the final moments of the game. What's the point? Will there be a shop? Oh, there may be a shop, right? Launch it.
Launching fighter.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted.
The
Let's
way
move.
she is actually positioning her body in that one, that was very much fun service.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown.
It's okay.
Repeat. Hostile forces have breached
just
the
an
perimeter.
Atlas.
All units respond. Research personnel. Lock all terminals and destroy all data.
Yeah, I took a rocket to the face. No problem. Sound like Garrus. No, this is nice. You know, being able to cast your spells, I mean, use your
That
skills
was the last Cerberus.
very, very
in this
often in
area.
Mass Effect 3.
We've broken their front rank.
The
Now
cooldowns
we can
are
cause
very
real
low,
damage.
and you're rewarded with low cooldowns if you have minimal equipment. You can spam some of them. It's very fun. Very fun, you know. I don't know. It's a very fun approach.
EDI, can you get past him?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base
They're
as
mildly
they can.
inconvinced.
Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
Let me know when you're through.
I am through. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
We're kind of going away from the destruction. Destruction is there, so we should follow that. But okay. Unless we're gonna follow that downwards. Not really. We're not following that. OP grenade. Actually, OP grenade. Just clear the entire group. Oh, don't do that. Get up. Using Nemesis there. Come on, show your face. Thank you. Grenade. Did I manage to hit him? Yes, alright, Elza bolted. So. Actually, I just noticed that both EDI and Garrus have the overload skill. So basically, we can shred their shields very, very easily. And by, you know, Garrus, EDI, and myself, pretty much. So no one will have any shields on their part.
That was ugly. They're wasting a lot of troops trying to stop us.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us.
Huh?
Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes, Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly. We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
Oh.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Alright, so the beginning of Mass Effect 2.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
No different than any other time I've been knocked out.
Well, kind of
Just took
different.
him a little longer to slap me back into fighting shape. I'm still me. And this, it doesn't change anything.
You're the best hope we've got against the Reapers. Nothing else matters.
The best hope. This guy. Oh my goodness. The galaxy is doomed.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Brain dead, he's strong-willed,
Sir,
he'll be
you
fine.
realize
Yes,
Shepard
yes.
is a veteran of Akuz.
Is your brain
A
dead?
Cerberus
Come on,
operation
just
wiped
focus.
out his entire squad.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
It's just science? Answer. It's no different than any other time I've been knocked out. Yes, it's a science of being knocked out, I suppose. If Shepard is the future, the galaxy is history, yes. Bro, have you tried not being dead? Exactly, exactly. Like, this is what you should say to your party members and characters. Like, come on, have you tried not being dead? Right?
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed
The
to
best cause
do?
last
Sit
and only
wait?
hope. Yes, that's
did what you had to,
scary, right,
Shepard.
Dusk?
And I was there
He
with
is
you.
the last hope, pretty much. The last and only, and therefore the best. I mean, If there's no competition, you're gonna be the best, of course. But this is basically running a competition where you are this guy.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
Makes sense.
How's that door coming in?
We are clear to proceed.
Makes sense.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've
I mean,
cleared
the
the
Illusive
hangar
Men put
and
a
are
lot of
inside the
resources
base.
and thought into bringing Shepard back,
You need support.
which is
Naked,
why it pains
keep
me
the
so
heat
to
up.
see
We'll
Cerberus
find
as the
what we
enemy
need.
in Mass Effect 3. It's just so weird, pointless.
All personnel.
We go up? No, we go down.
Compromised.
Good evening. No turret.
I recommend disabling the shield pylon.
But this is our shield pylon now. Is it? Yeah, it is shielding us. Yeah, the turret is still deadly. This is the most deadly enemy in the game because of the high fire rate. That was a nice explosion. Weird kind. Brrr. There's so much shield as well. And defenses. There we go. Ooh, are we still alive? No. He's just resting. He's pretending to be dead, he's just resting on the side here. He doesn't want to fight Shepard. That was satisfying. Why did you jump up through the cover? Like, you had the position there, that was smart. You jumped out, it was not smart. Punch you, I'm gonna punch you. I'm dying? No. I may die. No, no, I'm not dying. Where's my party members? I'm dying, Heal us. Grenade. Yeah, that was very action movie stuff, right? There you go. There was no danger whatsoever.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Ooh, more fanfics, or like videos. What's that?
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna.
Luna?
Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
So you're lying about dying? No, I was just, making educated guesses as I went along the way. Second entry.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the
Luna
highest
Wolves?
combat
Is
improvement
that
on frigates.
Warhammer 40k something?
Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with the
It
name
is,
for
alright.
her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more. What about the backups?
He made a weird move at the beginning of this
Mount
cutscene.
Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, EDI flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making
That
a
proves
joke.
that ED is horny.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename EVA. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
A joke. I know.
Okay, it was a joke. Alright.
And thank you.
7 zettabytes of explicit pictures. How many? And can we verify it? Yes, like what websites? So that we can avoid them, right? Right? Oh my goodness, so many of those pictures. Like, hopefully there aren't any hard drives that contain them still, right? Yes. I mean, we have to avoid them. ED was created by Cerberus? Yes. ED, at the very beginning, ED was basically just a like an AI that was helping Normandy in tactical assessment, right? Pretty much this. But over time, it kind of evolved, got a personality, and in Mass Effect 3, she even got a body, right? So yes. ED, who would have thought? Well, people have needs, I suppose. I don't know.
Another
Robots
security
as well.
log. I can bypass
Robots are
it.
people too.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Shush Hackett, we're discussing
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean
zettabytes
BI
of
will be in the safest part of the
explicit
station.
images.
Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
Wait, are you trying to
I'll
open
be
the door
fine.
because there is no glass here?
Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander.
There is no glass here, right?
All
I'm not
ships
tripping.
are
Can
free
I,
to fire.
like, throw something? Yeah, there is no... She was opening the door when the passage was right here. I mean, who playtested that? Like, this is the most ridiculous thing ever. I know that there are some doors that she needs to open, of course, to progress the plot, but there is no glass here! I mean, I understand not going through here because you can cut yourself, right? But this is the clear passage here. Moronic. Sora, welcome in! Lurk isn't high? Welcome in, Sora! Thank you for the lurk, and please enjoy the evening. 1 zettabyte is 1 trillion gigabytes. Let that just sink in. Yeah, it's a lot of corn. It is a lot of corn indeed. Okay. Where do we go? Medkit. Delium core overlay. Delium core. Sounds like a music track.
That'd be a generator. Looks like the 5th fleet's coming through.
Really?
They'll get it done.
Ooh, video logs. More videos. About...
How are you holding up?
I'm fine.
Kylink!
For action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
We're nothing
Shepard
alike.
betrayed
He
you.
has hair.
No. Shepard was never anything more than a tool. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel.
Finish your therapy.
Consular Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir.
We're nothing alike. It is like Jarvis and then like Vision kinda. Yeah, I mean in the sense of that evolving from a digital construct to a physical form, powered up by the digital personality and everything. Then yes, very astute observation. Is Kylink the prototype they're after? No. Kylink is the agent of Cerberus, who is an asshole and an edge boy, and the prototype that we're after, it's like a virtual intelligence. It's a Protean VI, I think, a virtual intelligence that will allow us to use the catalyst that the fleets have built to defeat the Reapers, right? Basically some space magic.
I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
You want your shot at Shepard? You'll get it. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon. And I want you waiting.
He was waiting, and if it wasn't for the plot reasons, we would have killed him there. Did you know there's a mod called Shut Up Kai Lang where he has a mask and no voice, and every line that has his name on it is removed? Wow, someone was really displeased by ever like a shred of presence of Kai Lang in the game, and I applaud that person or people who have made that mod. It's a very good one. Let Edie do her job. She's to open the doors, so she will open the doors. Okay.
The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst.
There you go. This is what we're after.
Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard? He should have died on Thessia. Should I finish him?
Can you?
Have your chance soon enough. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
Ooh.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Ooh. We don't like you. My favorite comment on it was Kai Lang went from Jar Jar Binks to Boba Fett with one mod. If you think about it, well, if Kai Lang... I don't know, you know, I won't be trying even to figure out if there was a way to make Mass Effect 3 better. Not in certain aspects, but I just want to finish the game. Where do we go now? I think I lost the place. Can we go back here? I'm going back. There's a passage here? No. It's really pretty linear, so wasn't there a door there? Okay, I guess now it's on me, because Edie has not opened those particular doors, right? We don't jump here. Is that space? Okay. Central lab, okay. So I guess that was the side kind of content. Let's have gotten. And now we're gonna go here. Oh, there's actually, you know, this drop here was not clear at all.
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
What's left of it? I guess Cerberus recovered it from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The Elusive Man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think
At some point he did,
just
but then the
cares
writing
more
tone
about studying
changed.
it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The head is largely intact. I believe they are using it for high-level computing operations.
Right.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Are they?
Guess we're getting close.
Phantom.
Cerberus phantoms incoming.
Wow. What a jump.
Just like
Can I cannot shoot from this. Well, I cannot shoot from this angle. Alright. Can we go here?
Right.
Grenade. Gonna punch you. There we go. Whee! What? How? Did he just flew away and then landed? And what happened? Generate reactor. Okay. Oh, real. Yep. That could have cost me my life. Right, getting damaged. Right. Nice.
I thought hospitals were occupied. This is so much worse.
Just not trying to kill him.
What was her plan? You know, to climb up the ladder? I guess, you know, we as players often do things like this as well. Just to run away from the situation. She was like, oh my goodness, it's Shepard. I better run away. And the only path was actually going up. Wow, she had a shield. That's nasty. No way. Survived my grenade. Nemesis. Come on. There we go. We're climbing. Level up, level 58. What's the point at this point? Running. Large corridor. Is there anything we should shoot? Okay, I guess we can look at the Reaper technology outside. Is that where we fight Kai Lang? Is that the place?
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Oh, this is it. In a fantastic location, known primarily from Mass Effect 2, of course. Always liked it. You know, the idea of sitting in front of the star.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard.
Are those people falling into space? Those are, I think, spaceships there.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary.
Illusive Man team is playing.
Everything I ever imagined.
Thank you, Katana.
Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
Is this AI you're hunting? This one is Illusive Man. He's our former employer, and in this game he's kind of well, nuts. You know?
Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together, we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Wasn't he indoctrinated in the second game? No, I don't believe that was the case. Yeah, there wasn't any sign of that in the second game. So what we are hearing here is basically, well, a very radical person who wants to make humanity great again, and they have actually resources to do so by making sure the humanity is better than everybody else in the galaxy, and also, you know, wants to use the technology of the enemies to rule the world pretty much. So yes, make humanity great again. Just a space Donald Trump. Well, you know.
I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done. And so
Space
are you.
Elon Musk on the budget?
Once again,
Closer, I
you
suppose.
failed to recognize the truth. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea.
Can I open this maybe?
That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinating
This is what we've
forces.
been looking for, Dusk.
Yes, I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
If you told me sooner, we could have planned for this.
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be.
you're
Let's get
useless.
it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
What?
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
No, they stole the Citadel.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
What a coincidence.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
We were gonna face the Reapers head-on eventually. It doesn't really matter where it happens. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Whoop.
Not so fast.
There you go.
You.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
What an... Such anime. Why did he hit the ground? Why did he hit the ground there? Let's take a look at the scene for a moment. What was the point of hitting the ground? I mean, the point of hitting the ground, of course, was to create some obstacles, like on the gameplay level, right? It was to create some obstacles for the player, covers, you know, so that you can maybe move around. I think that the entire layout will change as we fight him, but narratively, like, what was the point of I go in and I hit the ground, right? Kylink, hi UI. Talk to the hand, Kylink. I'm gonna make sure to we have the thumbnail here. The Space Ninja, Shadow the Edgecock, even his armor is edgier. Yeah, I mean it's he has chosen the variety of colors, namely black and chrome black, right? I think there's a lot of the, okay. There is some color here, right? I guess there is some color. Look, he has a blade. We're living in space where guns are a thing, and he has a physical blade. Well, you know, he's gonna see what happens if he brings a sword to a gunfight, right?
This is better than Zethia. More personal.
What is he doing? Why is he doing a Naruto run there? Yes, to destroy the base more. Okay, yeah.
All you're doing is making humanity
Grenade.
become stronger. You're using Reaper evolve or we die. Don't going up.
He's just here to destroy the floor, isn't he?
Is that the best you can do? You're still slow. Getting tired? I will. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Where's that?
You
I've never
ran
seen
at
that.
Citadel. You ran off Thessia. Shut up!
should make use of some covers. Who is there? Skyling? Was he charging himself? Does he have like a USB cable that he plugs into his ass to charge himself? This is a cyborg. Wake up, Garrus, I think you're not dying now. How did you not die? There you go. Wait, where's Skylank? Did we kill him? No. You should throw a cookie to the face? Maybe I'll have a chance. But I'm fishing for a renegade interrupt if there will be one. Why didn't you guys make sure that he's dead? You idiots. And conveniently they're looking away from Shepard, as if we believed he's in any danger, right? Oh, nice. Nice. I mean, this is satisfying at the very least.
That was for Miranda, you son of a bitch.
You take that! Take that! For Miranda! For Miranda! I'm with that. I'm with that. There you go.
The Citadel is in position.
And it was a renegade in the rock.
Complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating it.
I'll stop them.
I'll stop them. I recommend this is not possible. I'll stop them. Okay. That was beautiful. That was cool. Okay. And that's the Citadel, right?
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Oh yeah.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Alright, there was a call for a break sometime before Kyleng, so I'm gonna take a short break now, because after that, well, priority Earth, and we're gonna be finishing the game, right? I mean, it's gonna take some moment to go through the entirety of priority Earth and then the ending. But yeah, it's a good time to take a break, so if you need, grab a drink, grab some popcorn, because we are really entering the end game, and we are finishing the fight today. Let me just check the comments. The Citadel is oddly phallic shape when closed. Yeah, like I don't know want to say out loud what it reminds me of, but if you have imagination, you will know, right? What kind of appliance it could be. So maybe, maybe that was the intention. Yeah, we didn't shoot him in the head, unfortunately. That was cool. Dude used Spidey sense. Yes, he did. He absolutely did. I mean, very, very cool moment. Of course, if you think about it, it's pointless because everyone was looking away and they didn't shoot him in the head to check if he's dead. But in this, it's like a rule of cool, right? They wanted to have a cool moment, and that's why they did what they did. Okay, short break, and then we fight the Reapers. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back after the break. And this is the final moment of the game, pretty much, you know, the final stand at Normandy. We're gonna check on the party members, right? We're gonna check if there's anything we can learn from anybody, you know? Say hi one last time, because after we land on Earth, you know, we make our assault, there will be no coming back, right? So we absolutely need to check if there's anything up there. Alright, let's start with Joker. I'm not even sure if there's any dialogues here, but I think there were like some last moment dialogues before the fight. Let's see.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
You also said that Spectres were trouble and you didn't like having them on board.
Well, based on the mission records, I stand by the first part of that statement. As for the second, it's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do.
Yeah.
And I'll be flying you there in style.
Facts.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Okay, so
all
nothing
systems
from
are
ED.
armed, all
I don't care, I just wanted to check if I can talk to you. But if you're just talking to me, I don't care. Let's go downstairs.
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Again? Okay, I guess we've been postponing that. Chief Engineer Adams. Who lives here? Javik. Any comments?
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
I got better.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more.
Not that many.
You and the Asari are joined?
Oh.
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this
Javik is like, are you tapping that?
For their affection?
They matter to me. I'm here to kill the Reapers. At this point, it doesn't matter, right?
I care about them, but I know that they could die on any given day. The only thing I know for certain is
Joined
that
by the
everyone
hip.
dies if we don't win this war.
Better to keep the world at a distance.
Which you seem to do quite well, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone. But so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Not really.
Reopening old wounds, especially big ones, isn't gonna help.
Perhaps you are right. There were others. Soldiers who served under me, like your crew.
What happened to them?
They are dead. Where I left them.
We have a saying. Let old ghosts rest.
We do?
Then there is some wisdom in this cycle.
Let old ghosts rest? Never
if you
heard
can
that
live
one.
by it.
Okay, who wanted to talk to me? Adams?
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
I went right brilliant.
That's it? You just wanted to report on the job that you've done and you had me calm down here?
While
Dude!
interfacing through our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Adams would like to speak
Improvements
to
to our
you.
capacitor design.
What?
Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories.
See, it is the problem of Mass Effect 3. right? Because certain dialogues are not happening in the constraints of the dialogue window, you know, as we usually have. Certain dialogues or like sentences are being spoken out in the open.
The
You
word and
know?
they'll send the plans their way.
And for me, this feels like interaction with the ambient dialogue rather
Well
than
done,
learning
everyone.
something about something. You know, in here, Shepard actually had a dialogue. You know, he said, like, "Well done, everybody," and they were like, "Oh, talk to Adams," right? But there wasn't like a scene talking to Adams, and my concentration went out of the window pretty much.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be.
Good.
That goes
luck
double
with
for
the
my
assault.
team.
Wish I
We're
was
prepared for
joining you.
whatever.
No,
No, you
no,
don't.
you didn't.
Commander,
You don't wish to
whatever
be
happens,
joined.
fight.
Then I wish I could honor and privilege. Then I wish I was
But this
The honor's
allows,
been mine, Adams.
technically, this allows the player to click on
You too,
everybody
Donnelly.
in case there's like a quest or something to talk to, and that makes the overlap of the dialogues, which is like a bit silly. Never heard of that. Shepard is talking rubbish. I mean, this particular Shepard, absolutely, 100% rubbish. Do you know how many steps I had to take to get to you? Yes. Also, moment of silence for all the people who have died in our playthrough. You know, some of the more distinguished one, I suppose. Kaiden Alenko, Miranda Lawson, Mordin Solus, Samara, Urdnot Rex, and on the right side we have Legion, we have Richard L. Jenkins, Thane Krios, right, and a few others, right? So, yeah, and this list is shorter if you're not a renegade, so highly recommended to not be a renegade. Anybody list here? No. There's a poker table. Is it ever used in Mass Effect 3? Like, is there a cutscene here or anything? Oh, toilets. Nope. Yeah, it's weird, right? Because they designed a couple of cool locations, and some of them are pretty empty, you know, and unused. Okay, Ashley should be. Wait, no, this is crew quarters. Who lives here? Okay, just the regular crews. Inspection! Inspection, is everything in order? Okay, I guess it is. And Ashley should be here. Ashley!
Cerberus is well and truly gone. I don't want to get into it again, but I'm glad you had a hand in shutting them down for good. Felt right, you know? Never thought I'd see the end of Cerberus. Good riddance. We did some good over there. Commander? Commander? Commander?
Okay. That was very insightful. Especially this third commander, I really felt it. Okay, Chakwas, what's with you?
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
I'm still tidying up. Mordin could work up a storm and make a mess like a hurricane.
I'm not surprised.
Should we talk about
Yes,
Mordin?
I will miss Mordin, and not just his singing.
Please.
But we must move on. Oh, if I may, I'd like to examine you.
What? Do you want to see if I had any, reason to kill Mordin?
Have I ever told you I don't like doctors?
Don't be such a grouch.
Saying that after
I'm
killing
just going
Dr.
to run
Mordin
some
Solus is
diagnostics on your implants,
bad.
and it'll take a few readings. Your system is still detecting the implants as foreign bodies. There's no health risk, but your scars are having trouble healing. I recommend reducing stress levels. Be compassionate.
No.
Given everything I got, Doc.
I'm just saying, a little more optimism and a little less realism could help, Commander.
No.
Anyway, it's just a cosmetic issue. Nothing to worry about. That's it. You're the picture of health.
Is he? He doesn't look. He looks like a zombie, pale skin at this point. Orange irises, scars, and the distinctive aura of assholery around him. He's not a picture of health.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
You're the picture of health. Are you sure, Doctor? Yeah, I'm not sure. She should have her license revoked if she thinks that Shepard is a picture of health. Like synthetic, a little bit, right? That's the worst possible advice for Renegade Shepard. Yeah, like be compassionate, be kind to people, you know? Maybe feed a cat someday. Maybe get some fish.
Oh.
Oh.
We were just,
I came to say goodbye, and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Yeah.
That's actually a good moment, right? For all the slack I'm giving Mass Effect 3, the fact that if you're not romancing either Tali or Garrus and they kind of end up together, and the fact that it happens very organically, right? Because it's not a forced cutscene or something. You just walking around the ship and you just find them, right? In the act, kind of, and they're acting all awkward. You know, the dialogue is perfect here, and the reactions is pretty nice. So it's a high point. It's a high point on everything that is happening on the Normandy in Mass Effect 3.
I'm really happy for you, both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Bakarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
The follow-up is even greater, right? I'm using you only for your body, and he's like, "You're so mean," right? I like that. Talk more to me, right? Talk dirty to me. So this is beautiful. Someone else was playing Plug and Play too.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about. Not right now.
Keep us alive, Shepard.
Not right now.
Yeah, I get you, Garrus. You are busy. The only thing better would be that if the animation kind of had them go together the moment Shepard goes away, and then the door becomes inaccessible. You know, that'll be like a chef's kiss if they did that. You know, because there's no point for Shepard to ever go to this room after witnessing the scene. So if the door became orange, as in inaccessible, that'll be super good. We can pretend it happened, right? So yeah, even Renegade Shepard, had his joining with Liara, but other people are also joining in this final moment.
Thank you for the data packet. The
Shush.
results are available on the...
How are you doing, Liara?
Fine. I'm more worried about you than I am me. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Just tell me when you're ready to go. Just say the word.
I mean, we can go right now, come on. Sorry. I apologize, I'll apologize for this joke. Let's go. Fight the Reapers, right? We're fighting the Reapers. Shuttle Bay. Cortez, I don't think we talked to you throughout this game at all.
Sure.
Good talk. James Vega. Should we take James Vega with us on the final mission for the lulz? Should we talk to him or should we ignore him? Because we're talking to everybody on the ship as a final mission, but should we also include James Vega? Who? Yeah, I mean, this loco guy. No, we are the loco in his parlance. This person guy here. Weapon upgrades, we don't need that. Armor locker, no. Shop. Let's see. Is there anything here we can do? Oh yeah, we can actually do some shopping. Pistol magazine. Yeah, you know what? Let's see if we can do some upgrades on anything. We're currently using SMG and a pistol. Although I can drop the pistol entirely and use the SMG. Oh, there we go. Those are the weapons we could use. Pistol power magnifier. That sounds good. You can also buy the armors somewhere there, right? Black Widow, greatest sniper rifle ever. Sentry interface, assault rifle, no. Shoulder guard, no. SMG. Okay, wait. Wasn't there... There was. SMG heatsink, SMG. There we go. Nothing? Okay. Batarians. Shotguns. Mostly shotguns. Terminus armor. I don't need that one, but there is an achievement for buying 2 armors. Owning 2 armors, I think. So... There is, yeah. Alright. Okay. SMG here. SMG this. SMG this. SMG. Alright, and we can check the... We can check the weapons. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, thank you. One of my goals with my male play run I started is to end up romancing Tali, which I'm pretty sure is able to do in Mass Effect 2. Yes, I think. I never romanced Tali, so I'm not an expert, but I think Almaril did. So any questions about that, she may be able to answer. Okay, magazine upgrade. Power damage, no. This is good. And this is high caliber? No. Damage, yeah, there we go. Okay. Before I leap to starting the end of the trilogy, I'ma do some Mass Effect 1. I'm also like have a save on Mass Effect 1 about 5 to 6 hours in. And it's on Insanity, it's a Paragon. Nothing too exciting, but you know. I mean, okay, Mass Effect 1 is exciting very much. Did I talk to everybody? Yeah, I think I talked to everybody. This guy, if you've known since ages? Yes, since the beginning of this game, basically. James Vega. And never before. How about you?
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm alright, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm alright.
Stay sharp and get the job done.
Get the job
Today,
done.
we take back Earth.
Take back Earth.
Roger that, Commander.
Alright. Anybody else? Probably not. Let's make a save here. Hard save just in case. Any mails? We can check the mails. Nothing. So no new mails. No new messages. Well, I guess this time. It's time to start the end, right? We're gonna just chill here. I mean, you know what? Buying fuel in Mass Effect 3 when there's an all-out war everywhere, it feels weird. Shouldn't we have that for free? Because we are Shepard? No, shouldn't we be sponsored? Oh look, very interesting case, you know. Now you cannot really travel anywhere else, right? Yeah. Understood any mails? I've been talking to Baconia too much. I get you. Can't blame you.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Hackett?
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
First time seeing Hackett in person. Not through a hologram. It's a big deal, actually. Because he's been a character since the first game, but always as a hologram or a voice or something like this. And only now it's physically here. Admiral?
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Chills.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this.
Can you salute to the empty head?
The Reapers
I have
will show
headphones.
us no mercy.
Counts. Trust.
We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out.
I saw Hackett in person Mass Effect 2? Was it?
Shepard, the
Maybe I
Sword
don't
fleets are
remember.
ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London.
Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to
The
transport
metro,
humans
Shepard.
alive
We're
and
gonna
dead
use the
to the
metro.
Citadel. From the FOB,
Tube.
Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the... But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
It was after I broke his pallet of prison and ended up blowing up the entire system. Ah, so it was the DLC. I think I remember. Okay, it was the DLC. In the base games you don't meet them, but maybe in the DLC that's the case. Poison, yes, indeed. All right, who do we take for the final mission? Who should I take for the final mission? Would I take my girlfriend on the final mission? Like, would that like modify? I think you can change at some point, but I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, also, I'm gonna assume that this is the only squad I take. I mean, if the chances of survival are slim, should you take your significant other with you or not? We assume that the chances of survival are slim. Is it better to be with that person or not? Yes, that way she can finish with you. Okay, that's a good, I suppose, approach. Plus, we didn't see Liara today. I mean, we saw her today, kind of, right? But not in fighting, not in combat. So Liara would be one choice. And who should be with us? I would assume that Tali and Garrus would like to go together. We have seen Edie today. Ashley narratively would be nice because she's a human, right? So fighting for Earth is probably makes sense. Javik is Javik. And that's all the characters, right? So... You know what, Ashley? I'm gonna vote Ashley. I'm thinking that, you know, it would mean a lot to her to be with Shepard while fighting in London, I think, right? Yeah. Let's take Ashley and Liara. How about that? Alright. Weapons. Ashley. Oh, we actually have her leveled up. Grenades. I don't even know you do the grenades. Damage to armor. Not that necessary. Yeah, it's... we're playing on normal. It's easy.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
Whoa. Hang on. We're dropping out of hyperspace.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
Destiny Ascension leaves? Have we destroyed that in Mass Effect 1? I guess it's a new model. Oh no, it's not Destiny Ascension, it's just similar.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Those are the Quarians.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Quarian fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander.
Why did Quarians
Ready
have a
to engage
scene
on your command.
and Turians and Asari didn't? Like a little, you know, reporting on the bridge. Turian and Asari. Heard.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire! On my command, engage the Reaper force. Roger that. All fighters on me.
All fighters on, like, from all the fleets, right? Just one guy leading the charge. All fighters.
Attack! Acknowledge!
Lasers! They're firing their lasers! But they can be destroyed. This is nice. Or damaged. And they can still fire lasers.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Fighter guy has a terrible comms. Should be all
Commander.
fighters on call sign. Sorry, but that's just going. Yeah, I mean, if you think about Star Wars, right? Red 2 standing
careful down
by,
there.
Red 5 standing by, Red 7 standing by.
We'll be
You know,
fine.
call signs are very important.
Stay focused.
Take care, Joker.
Aye, aye.
All those needed to defeat the Reapers was Space Jesus, the only competent person in the galaxy. It's not us. I wish it was us. We're just a bumbling idiot.
Advanced
Bold.
teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ,
about
Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Neatly arranged covers.
It doesn't even look like Earth.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on.
And Shepard was in the left one. The game ends now.
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
And how are we gonna do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle.
We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you.
There you go.
Go! Go!
Go, go, go! What is that?
Damn, we can't stay here, sir.
Then go!
Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Ah! Marauder shields. One of the many Marauder shields. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Blinding lights.
Okay.
Line up. Shaking of the camera, the screen. Really nice. Overcome. I guess this is also one of the missions where ammo will be a problem.
Got it.
Are you dead? No, you're alive. Wait, something is wrong. There isn't music in this section, really? Like, it feels so weird. Or maybe that's the music system.
This is Captain Johnson.
Captain Johnson.
We need those guns offline now.
I'm doing what I can. Come on, okay, I'm gonna go fast.
Watch it, you got brutes.
Brutes? Ooh. Two of them, yeah? You took Ashley and Liara? Yes. Liara, because if I'm going to die, I want to die alongside my girlfriend. And Ashley, well, this is her home planet too, so why not? Oh shit! Where did you come from? Hide somewhere. Oh, I was like, what is pushing me out of the cover? And it was this dude.
Understood.
Are we making progress? I think we're making progress.
Two guns down, but we still can't land.
I'm like shooting through the shaky cam.
Right away.
It's flying. Okay, there's plenty of ammo. No the problem.
Okay.
Explosions. Just pressing random skills, to be honest. Ooh, telephone booth. This is London. You can come in here. Can you come in here? Oh, you can't come in here. Whoops. No, no, no. Away, 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 away. There you go. Good. Airborne! They fly now!
Careful, Cortez.
They fly now.
Cortez! You're gonna pay for that, you bastards!
What, Cortez dies? What? Oh no, no Cortez. He was our pilot for the entirety of the Mass Effect 3. Not Cortez, no. Oh my goodness. Cortez. He was such a good pilot, he was just taking us from Normandy and setting us down. And well, that's all I knew about him, you know?
There's a shuttle!
Keep an eye
Oh
out
no,
for the
not
heavy weapons
Chick's
squad.
note, Cortez. Yes. Pretty much my reactions here. M920K. Oh. Wait, wait. Bad location. Very bad location. Ravager. Grenade out.
Right away. On it! Got it. I'm on it.
There we go. Okay, where's the cane gun? There's the cane gun.
That's it! Fire that thing right down his throat!
Destroy Hades cannon. Do I need to shoot it or do I need to shoot it when it is shooting? I'm not sure. Maybe when it's shooting? Maybe not. Nice! Nice reward. It's a nuke, basically.
All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Kaboom, baby! Mm-hmm. Survive. So it's on a timer or is it about the number of enemies that I slay? Because if it's on a timer, maybe I can... Oh no, it's a Banshee.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
And now there's music, right? There wasn't any music on the approach, but now there is some music. Weird design, like I think that there should be music like several times. Five, number 4, number 3. What else do we have? Number 7. Yeah, actually the push actually pushed. I totally saw that grenade at my feet. I knew I could tank it. I'm Commander Shepard, I'm a badass. Grenade? I don't fear the grenades. Wait, do we go somewhere? Shuttle. Evac shuttle. No. Roll! Okay, that was risky.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
And now silence again.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson!
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
It's good to see you.
The only time I can do Paragon interruption.
How we looking?
For Anderson, come
now
on.
that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
It was just a handshake basically.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's going to be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here, cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
You did what you had to. And now we're in a position to actually pull this off.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest.
Who are
He's
you?
the reason any of us are still
Major
alive.
Coates, who are you?
Let's not start handing out medals just yet.
Have we been
This fight's
introduced
just
ever?
getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy
it's personal.
united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
The commander can take the credit for that.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
Flashbacks to all the crimes I did. Okay.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
I was born in London, London was pretty nostalgic, looks exactly like London. The only thing is missing is rain, right? What does the armor I do? I've never used a class that uses these armor ability. I think it allows you to have some extra protection when you're using it, but you can also explode it to do damage in the vicinity. I think that's the case here. Also, welcome! Why the silence? The music is on. Why there's no audio here, like any sort of thumping or violin or anything, you know?
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Hi.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
I thought we'd see more of Hammer here by now, too.
A lot of them won't be making it.
There is some music.
I'm sorry about Cortez.
I'm not.
He was a damn good pilot.
Not really. I mean, it was okay.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad.
Still.
There's still hope.
Who are you?
And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you.
Do we
Boast of
meet
their
him
resolve.
earlier in the game? Maybe at the tutorial or something? Major Coates? Could somebody check that? If Major Coates is a character that we actually meet? Because it's like... Why is he part of this cutscene here? Absorbs damage, refills shields if you're depleted. Yeah, I forgot about that. It actually gives you some well, extra layer of protection. You don't know about the world famous major codes? Yes, I mean, you know, I'm not keeping track of all the promotions, so maybe I knew him as Lieutenant Codes before he became a major. They shouldn't.
Soldiers get the job done, no matter who's fighting next to them.
Sure, they'll do their job.
He apparently just shows
They'll
up.
Fight harder knowing
Good.
you're here, knowing you're fighting beside them. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
So he just appears and, well, gives us a little bit of a pep talk, I guess. Alright. This is the time to actually take a short break, I believe. Right. So yeah, we're gonna take a short break so that we can be fresh for the fight. The next segment will be, of course, approaching. Can you see this from here? There's like a pillar of light, if you can see it on the side of the screen. There's like a pillar as well, and we're gonna be approaching that through the next segment, and then things will be happening. There will be things. So yeah, short break. Let me refill my water, and we are taking the Earth back because we're such a badass. You know, we lost Cortez, and I'm so indifferent to it. So yeah, well, let's see what else we're gonna lose or win or whatever. I'll be right back. Alright, everybody. Welcome to the end. Well, not Not yet. There will be some shooting. Some fighting, some running, and jumping and climbing, of course. But we are getting closer and closer to the very end of Mass Effect 3. So, let's see. Let's see what happens. Where are we? Also, guys, thank you for checking who this major codes was. I now understand he was no one. So, yeah, not that excited. James? Do we talk to him? No, we don't talk to James. Goodbye. Ashley, we can talk to Ashley.
Shepard?
How are you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
There's always hope. That's how we got this far.
And you made it happen, Shepard. You're the reason we're here.
Mm-hmm. Brain, we're lost Cortez, I'm indifferent to it. Me. You've murdered Hope your way into the saving the galaxy, you have zero ways of emotions. Yes. Yes. In this particular run, I am stone cold.
Doesn't matter. We're here now. Ready to fight. Ready to die. No second chances.
It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor.
What's hard to figure out is how do you keep your
Always
perfect
were.
makeup despite we are
right.
just in the combat situation.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. We're lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
There you go. So, anybody here? Communications tech, hello?
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Oh, we can actually call people? Oh, we can call people! Hey, okay, Zaid.
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now. It gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Appreciate, Zaid, appreciate.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Grunt.
It's the only
Certainly.
Krogan that still
I'll
likes
connect
me.
you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't
Guess he
want to
didn't
win
hear
this
about
thing
Rex
all
and
by
everything.
myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Mickey, hello!
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here,
Yeah,
Shepard.
this big guy is Grunt.
Okay.
Mass Effect 2 character that we also meet here.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob? Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches.
I
when this
killed
is over.
7.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Mm-hmm.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. Rodriguez actually tore that little shoulder head off one of those Batarian things. It was great.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
No, I have
Yes,
no more
sir.
friends. So, yeah, thank you. Thanks for everything. Is Rio still a thing? Shouldn't the entire surface of Earth be glass at this point in time? No. I guess the Reapers were pretty cool and we're like, yeah, we don't destroy certain places. We are on Earth, right? It's not glass. but it's ruinous. It's London, actually. If you go to London today, you're gonna probably see very similar views, minus the Sky Laser, although I haven't been there ever, so I don't know if they have a Sky Laser. Streets, you know, rubble, broken windows, lampposts. They even had like, yeah, the telephone booths. Cortez has a quest line? Really? Did you not do the quest line for Steve Cortez? You have to do his quest line to get him to survive. Oh, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. No. It's I said it once and I said it again. Playing Mass Effect 3 in a stream setup is a very different experience than playing in your like, personal off-stream you know, time, because of the little things that you have to pay attention to. You know, like a mental checklist to check your emails, to progress the stories, progress the quests, go to Citadel, visit everybody, you know, things like this. And with streaming, you don't really have that capability to think about those stuff. So I might have messed a lot of things because of the specifics of the medium, right? Yeah, not Detroit, not Detroit. We will be going to Detroit, probably in September, to play Detroit Become Human. If you know this game, you can expect that on the channel, because I really wanted to play some games like this, and Detroit Become Human, because you know we mentioned Detroit on the channel pretty heavily at occasions. It can be a very interesting thing to watch, I think, for you guys, because watching the Quantic games like Heavy Rain, like Detroit, like Beyond Two Souls, they're very movie-like, so they're excellent to just watch and learn the story.
It's a shame to see another planet get hit like that.
Okay, Primarch Victus.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
As promised, we didn't forget where you live. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Do you also have a Sky Laser? I didn't think so. Garrus, now the person we respect for a change.
Shepard. So I guess this is
just like old times?
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
His questline is missable since it doesn't show up as a quest usually. Did you know how to start? Okay, I get you. So 100% I would miss that, right? Because I wasn't following any guide, I was just following my guts, and it led me to this, to the Renegade part. When he paused after we were going to Detroit, my heart skipped. No, it's alright. It's alright.
I wouldn't know what to do with all my time. Neither would you.
Sign autographs?
We haven't won yet.
Come on.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth.
Who?
May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours.
You should stop talking to people who don't know Garrus.
Sideways and we both end up there.
Know.
Meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
Wow.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Paragon.
Why, Garrus?
Because of Garrus.
And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
I wish I was a more emotional person right here, because if I were, I would probably squeeze, like you know, not squeeze, squeal out of joy and the sheer bromance energy that is here, and the promise of going to the bar in the heavens together, or if not, I'm gonna be watching out for you if you don't go to that bar, you know, in the heavens. Actually, you know, really powerful scene, and powerful like a wrap-up of the relationship between Shepard and Garrus that started in Mass Effect 1, right? Very good. Very bright point here. I never heard that saying, actually. Yeah, I mean, this is something that James Vega made up, I suppose.
Hostiles on the perimeter!
You always do. Let's go.
Get on that gun!
Gun? I have a gun. Yeah, I guess it's a gun time. Come on. I can zoom in. They're one-shootable, right? Ah, okay, they're one-shootable. It's a matter of hitting the target. It's not super clear. Oh! Too many zombies. He just leaves the gun like it was the carnival, you know, fanfare. Like there were still people coming at us, right? And he just, you know, stays here and he turns around and like, I've had my fun. I'm bored now. That's kind of the vibe I got from that scene. Liara. Oof. Wait, no, Tess is an important person to talk to.
What's his condition?
Sir, can you go outside for a moment? Because my friend and we need to be alone.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up?
Because there is no one to brought up because they vaporize
This
Von
is
Shepard.
it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. All those little blue children will be disappointed I didn't have a speech.
We'll make up a good story for them.
I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Of course we want. There are only two characters that's been in your squad mate in all three games, and it's Tali and Garrus. Unless you count DLC, the Shadow Broker DLC in Mass Effect 2, then you can also count Liara.
Of course I do.
But otherwise, that's true.
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes, everybody. Closing. I'm not sure what's happening right now because I hear sounds. Can I open them? You guys know what is happening, I don't, because I close my eyes. Should I move? Should I open my eyes? Are we having space interactions? Okay, I'm gonna open. What is this? What was that?
Thank you. For everything.
Was it like a supernova kiss? Or something?
I love you. Now, let's do what needs to be done.
Yeah. Love you too, Blue. Let's go. You're banging the universe. Ah, yes, Kirk style.
Do you feel a pulse?
He's gone. He could have lived. What's that? Some dramatic messages? I can't read.
You did everything you could. We'll get you out of there soon.
There you go. A new Big Bang. There you go. It's the best part, you're totally missing it. They kissed. Yeah, they did. Ooh, Javik is here. Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I've been listening to the Solarian speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
We haven't won until we've crossed the finish line.
In my cycle, we never even saw the finish line. But yours is out there. The end is in sight. You will become the avatar of this cycle, the exemplar of victory.
Avatar of the cycle, wow.
Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I'll do whatever it takes. I didn't come this far to back down.
A pity we did not know each other in my cycle. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
I mean,
if we actually pull this off,
maybe I should.
What'll you do afterwards?
Maybe I shouldn't be doing
Since
those,
my
but
birth,
it feels appropriate.
Life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
Thank you for being an integral part of the story that was gutted out and presented as a DLC. Is that what, Captain Kira? No, STG officer, what are you?
Commander Shepard, Colonel Vacom at your service.
I want to thank you and your men for being here.
You've assembled an impressive force. My men are eager for the fight. Solarians once fought alongside
Is that
you
your
on
impressive
Vermire,
force?
and we're proud to do it again. Oh,
The whole
I should
12 of them?
mention the Dalatrass and say thanks for your handling of the Krogan
13, okay.
situation.
13.
Let's hope this is the last war any of us will have to fight.
No, no it's not. Unless we're gonna actually die, then yes.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that.
Character interacts with brain. Who? I mean, some of them I know.
Name me
This is
one place
Tali.
in this city that...
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I was born
I thought I'd
okay.
be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You know, I really am.
I really
spent
am.
months talking to the council, to admirals, to politicians.
I relish the distraction.
All to get to this moment.
The death, the smoke. Brings back so
No
much memories.
politics, no diplomacy. Just us and them. One last time. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
Why do you say it like that? Looking for a transfer?
I was hoping for a promotion. I'm an admiral now.
I did get you a homeworld.
You did, didn't you?
Yeah,
It's time I returned the favor.
I sacrificed the Geth for you. Well, true. Speaking of artificial life forms.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
Because I owe them for Thessia. And everywhere else.
Our chances of victory are less than assured.
Not with that attitude. Come on. We're gonna win.
Probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, EDI. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Good. Fight hard, but fight smart. We'll be depending on you.
Understood. Shepard, there is something I want you to know.
I'm pregnant. It's Jokers.
The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, EDI.
There you go. We'll talk with Edie and, well, Anderson. I think we didn't... Did we miss anybody? No, we didn't.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Less than 40% of Hammer has reported in.
Tell me there's more coming.
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Alright.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins.
Speech.
We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Major
Negative.
Coates.
Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yeah. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units.
I'm glad that Coates is on this. Very good, Major.
I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Shepard, take control of that Burger Town. That's Modern Warfare 2 or 1? Where was Ramirez? Ramirez was... No, Modern Warfare 2, right? Oh, speech! We're doing a speech here. Let's go Renegade, full Renegade. If Coates had just introduced himself like, I've been the second for the Anderson on Earth since the invasion, I think we'd cared a lot more for him. Yeah, I think, you know what would be very easy to do? Sometimes we meet, we connect with Anderson via the hologram, right? In a holo video connection. So if there was one moment, if hey, you have a call from Captain Anderson or Admiral Anderson, and Shepard goes in, and then it's like, you're not Anderson. Yeah, I'm a Major Coates. I'm second in command. Is Anderson dead? No, he's fine, but he's occupied. I'm his second, second in command. I'm his right hand or whatever, and that's it, solved with a dialogue line that is super short and explainable and narratively correct. So yes. Ramirez was 2. Okay, thank you, Mickey. All right, soldiers.
This war has brought you here today. It will define each of you. You may be a brother to someone, a daughter, a son. But today, you're a soldier. The Reapers gave you a purpose, and you accepted the challenge. You all chose to be here. Each of you chose to stand and fight. One way or another, this war ends today. There will be no second chances and no room for mistakes. Each of you needs to be willing to die to win the day. Anything less, and you're already dead. Expect no mercy, show no mercy. You fight, or you die.
Zero reaction from the squad. That was terrible. I mean, I wanted, like, it could have been better, right? You remember the movie Independence Day? When there's a speech of the president and it just, rises the morale so high up through the roof because of the pure energy, because of the pure like willingness to talk about important stuff. and there was like wasn't like even a clap from the squad. Like Shepard did his speech, and everything that he got from the 6 people that are part of his squad is like like a nervous cough, you know, single clap and a tumbleweed going through. So yes, that was pretty much it. All right, so final attacks. Who do we take? We had Liara and Ashley in the first kind of sequence. Garrus and Tali are occupied. We can take Edie and Javik. We didn't have Javik. Taking Javik to fight with the Reapers at the very end, I think it's correct, right? Because Protean, because of the vibe here. I'll take Javik, I think, right? Which leaves us with Edie, assuming we say Garrus and Tali are occupied and fighting together as a squad, right? Or maybe we can take Liara as well. It's gonna be the second time after Liara-Ashley duo. What do I take? Okay, would Liara insist of going with Shepard on the final fight? I think she would, right? I think she would, so we shouldn't be going against the wishes of our girlfriend in this case. Liara and Javik? Yeah, I guess that's okay. Yeah, okay. Let's take Liara and Javik. Confirm. Ooh, you know what? Auto level up. No, that sucks. Warp ammo. Squad my biotic powers. Do I have biotic powers? Maybe working. Warp. I think that's it. Yeah. Javik. Javik can do pull. Duration. Irrelevant. Yes. More damage per if 2 things that are exposed. Launch 2 pull protects us. Yes. That's good. Alright. Alright. Time for the final charge. What about us, Anderson? Krogan. Mako tanks. Did I get the order to shoot? Come on, I was just enjoying them from the backside. I guess we're shooting. There we go. If something will be targeted with green, with the green. Where did you? Oh. Javik has the skill that makes them green, you know, it's doing damage to them, so if you see this kind of green, that means Javik is doing damage to them. If you see them flying, I guess that's Liara lifting them or something. Alright. Let's go. Targets. Now, How is this? Why did you climb on this one? Really? 7. Get down on this. Come on. How do you keep it flying? There we go.
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks?
Phalanx missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so.
A fuck ton of damage.
You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
Yes, major codes. No retreat. Good luck, Landy. On the red flank. Is this shooting at us or it's just a decoration? It's just a decoration. Was he flying? He was flying. Now they're flying. There we go. Ooh, a Banshee. No need to focus.
I'm on it. Right away.
Come on. How much more HP do you have? There we go.
Try to clear the building.
Javik, no! Get up, come on. No time to die. Wake up. Thank you.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Bravo. Well, the room is clear. Oh, the room is not clear. Not clear. Oh, it's a big guy. The zombie. Ah, rapid escape. There's many of those. Okay. Uh-oh. Come on. Which one was the lowest one? So which one was low? Are you low? Yeah, he was low, okay. There we go. Kill a brute while it's charging you. That's actually an achievement. Wondering if I'm gonna get that. Climbing.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
Okay.
Damn it! Kilo Company's being routed.
Yo. Wait, wrong skill. No. Now the shield. Really? Oh, there's someone on the side. Did not notice that. There we go. Hiding. What an asshole. Wait, can I open this? No, probably not yet. Medkit.
Thanks. We're moving again.
Computer. Ma'am, Dad, I can't reach you guys. I tried the office and your personal comms. No one's answering, and the news was saying that the bombings are getting worse, and then the power went off. Look, I know I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone, and I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm going to head off to school to pick them up, okay? I'll bring any other of the kids I find too. You can yell at me when we meet up at the emergency shelter. Love, Kay. Well, not sure what kind of backstory is that. Didn't feel very relevant. The tanks are moving, that's good. And now the passage is open. What are you, a discount jump scare? Come on.
Alright people, eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Javik is fun. I like Javik.
This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here.
Track if you have to. I'll find another route ASAP.
Or I should have thrown it a bit to the right. This guy's there. Semi-dangerous enemy. Is it a brute? It is a brute. Oh, small guy.
This is Delta. We're being overrun. What's your location? God damn it.
I mean, that shouldn't be checking. They're being overrun. Right. I still don't understand why there isn't any music in this in those sequences here. Major Coates on the job, nothing to worry about. Yes! Major Coates! My new favorite character on the Citadel. You know? Maybe there's like, you know, 5 comic books and a short story or something telling about Major Coates. I would read that. I would read the hell out of that. How was the grenade there? He's the hero we all aspire to be. I think that the fact that Major Coates wasn't the hero of the next Mass Effect series, installment, I mean, in the Mass Effect series, it's a major oversight. Ooh, fine. Ah, I'm behind you. Maybe Mass Effect 5 will be about Major Coates, how about that? No, the unsung hero of the Battle of Earth. Mischief, I don't see the enemies because you're in front. Grenade? Mischief, you really want me to die? Yes, please sit on the side. I'm fighting for the freedom of Earth or something. I was half expecting him to actually, you know, phase through the ceiling, given how this game sometimes is. Cat? There is cat. I can show you the cat. Is the grenade here? Cat. Break for the cat. Okay, now she's facing away. Maybe she's gonna come closer. There you go. People want to see you. There's Mischief. There we go. There you go. Alright. She's helping, you know? She's helping with tactical assessment of the situation here. Yeah, a lot of them. There we go. Is that the last of them? Okay, next.
The destroyers spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. We won't do anything but piss it off.
Major code is saying to hold your fire. Just making sure. Alright. Well, we have the other half. Stylish. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a lot. They were waiting here. No, Javik. How is it Javik died twice in this mission already?
I'm on it.
He's spinning quite nicely. Thank you for the clip, Almariel. You know, in my defense, when I saw the ragdoll have the body thump in that particular direction, which is away from us but towards us with his ass, I was like, I can't, you know, lose this opportunity. It's too much, too good of an opportunity to not use it, right? Now, is that a poster? What's that? Okay. No. From number 3.
I'm on it.
There you go. He died.
Right away.
He fell before I could. Any ammo or like grenades? I'm running out of grenades. Wait, do I go here? No. What's the purpose of this path? Okay, no purpose. An alley. Expecting some drop on me. No. Oh, there we go. There's a drop. Okay. That's tricky, that's tricky. Shit. Okay. I want that. Run. There we go. Nice surprise, I have to say.
Protect the tanks at all costs.
Protect
Without those
tanks.
missiles, we've got no chance.
Security memo. Ooh, grenades are back. That's good. Open up. Please. Cutscene.
All units, open fire!
Is Major Coat some characters I missed, or does he really just shows up? Major Coates is the greatest hero of this game. You know, the fact that he just shows up doesn't diminish his heroic posture, presence, and inspiration to us all. Major Coates is the best. You know, second only to Shepard, I would say. He's been there all the time, we just never noticed him. He's a stealth operator. Yeah, imagine, you know, watching all the important scenes from the Mass Effect universe, like a trilogy. Let's say Shepard on Eden Prime, right? Shepard on Eden Prime is being connected to the beacon, right? And there's this cutscene. The Ashley is being pushed away, and the Shepard raises up, ascending kind of into the beacon, and then Major Coates is like on the background, you know. Get away! I'm telling a story here. What an idiot! I cannot tell the story. And then in every major conflict, you know, he kind of appears. When Shepard is being rebuilt by the Cerberus in the second game, Major Coates is there.
There's the artillery!
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major,
I swear you're both dicking with me. A bit, maybe?
We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. EDI, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
Missiles?
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted
Defend.
the targeting systems.
Okay.
Good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
We're dropping the boom boom.
Get ready.
Yeah.
There they are!
The payload here is impressive. But we just need to defend right now. Enjoy some Reaper soundgasm.
Got it.
Yes, Commander!
Ramirez, protect those tanks. I'm protecting them, sir. Oh.
Got it.
That was a good grenade. I think there was like 5 of them there. Get off me. The laser noise is very iconic. Okay, for a moment I thought the grenade disappeared because the marker was out and I thought it just goes away.
Right away.
I'm running out of ammo. Ooh, ammo. Hopefully.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks.
No.
Overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
It's okay.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up. We've got more incoming.
We'd better
okay.
cover our left flank.
Mischief is on my left flank. I feel it's fully covered. Repent, the end is nigh. No, no. The end will happen soon, but not yet. Can I climb there? I cannot climb there. Banshee. be in melee range. Don't be in melee range. Can I hide here? Tactical. Ooh, the party members are down. Okay, rise up everybody. 7. Oh, it's another bunch. No. Wait. 7. I mean 6. Rise up. You don't want to get insta-killed? Javik, why are you dead again?
Right away.
Jump across. Woof.
Understood.
Thank you, Cryjack. Going to wrap something soon. No setup today, sadly I'm gonna take this one. There you go. Whoop. A Reaper, I presume? Yeah, that's the Reaper. Right here. Okay, Liara is here. But we can raise... Let's try to raise Javik like in a combat scenario by running through him and not by using Space Magic. Javik, wake up! Wake up! I'm with you! Woo. There we go, tactical. What do we do now? No, Liara is down? Come on, what's happening here? If you stay together, and by together I mean with me, we wouldn't have that problem. She woke up because it's after the fight. There's also flex. Oh yeah, thank you.
You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
It's not on a timer, right? I can flex and not worry about it. Alright, before the Reaper gets us, let's move. Yep. Welcome to the street, handsome. Ooh, look, the rockets, the missiles are primed and ready.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
No.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We just
We're down to
wasted
two
2
missiles.
missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need
Yeah.
to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location.
That's
We're
good.
fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We can do this. Well, we don't have a choice.
The enemies are incoming.
Liara downed instantly. So why?
Yes, Commander.
Where are you? There we go. Next. Oh, it's a big one. At least it's a big one, not like a 10,000 small ones. Okay. Oh, wait, it's 3 of them? Okay. It's on a timer, right? We don't need to kill. Okay, I was just unlucky. I had a plan. Where is the one who's dead already?
It is done.
Look, I trapped them inside. Fantastic. Okay, those are actually tough. Whoa. Wait, do you have a health bar? Oh, we have a gun. That's gonna have to be enough. I'm sorry we didn't see the explosion. Our cat's dying. Oh, the Reaper is coming to us, look! Hello! Finally some music! Yeah, why did you like that? Wait, I'm out of ammo? No. Why did it switch to this one? Oh, because I was picking up the gun, okay. Come on. I may not be deserving this earth, the renegade I am, but neither do you. You assholes. Get the hell out of my planet. Go, we go. 5. Activate armor. Come here, everybody, come on, come here. You can. Can you? You cannot take down sheets. Come on. Actually,
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Really?
Roger that, Edie.
It's not a great time, Edie. Okay. Liara, cover me, please. Thank you. Woo. Kill our enemies. Yes. Now we can do that. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, everybody, off that. Press the button. Press the button.
Reapers within range.
They teleported to me alive. Come on.
Hit him with everything you've got.
One of the few Reapers down, yes. Hey, but it's a victory, alright? It's the one we needed right now.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
Hmm.
It didn't look good.
It was chaos, sir.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in
Harbinger
place.
was the
But
Major
we have to get
Reaper
a team
in
on board the
the
Citadel to
Mass Effect
open
2.
those arms now.
We still don't even know
Major
what we'll
Coates.
find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
He is our hero. He's still alive. It's good. It's a huge morale boost. And now for something completely different. The entirety of the game we've been pooling resources to build a crucible. Not knowing what it is, only knowing that it can help stop the Reapers. And this is the crucible.
I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
Mm-hmm.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
We'll be lucky to get a handful.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Bad odds are better than no chance at all.
We fight or we die.
Yes.
We're in sight of the target.
Thank you, Major
All right,
Coates.
everyone. This is it.
Shit.
And there's Haribo. Or Harbinger.
We gotta move! Come on!
And now we run. We need to get there. How many lasers does it have? Are we faster? Are we faster? Cars are exploding. Slide under the car. Bollywood style.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac, right now. Come on. Here, take her.
Shepard!
You gotta get out of here.
I love you.
Don't argue with me, Liara.
You're not leaving me behind.
You'll just slow me down. This is such a bad line to say in this moment. I'll always love you, right? We love Liara. We love Liara. You just slow me down. Yes, like this is too hardcore, even for this run. You know, we decided that with Liara we're Paragons. So yes, we love her.
No matter what happens. Everything to me, Liara. Always will.
Yeah. Thanks for the sex.
Go!
Conveniently, Harbinger is always like normally good. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the moment of Mass Effect Trilogy and Mass Effect 3 ending where everything goes bad. Everything goes downhill from this.
Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Armor's wiped out. All forces, retreat.
In time for the final boss of the game. Marauder Shields. That's the final boss of the game. His first name Marauder, last name Shields. Final boss defeated. Guess he needs to scavenge some ammo somehow. Funnily enough, from this sequence onwards, we have a pistol with infinite ammo. I got an achievement called Patriot, I guess. So you're just doing it for kicks? I'm staying true to the run, the renegade run. There's Hackett.
Holy shit. You did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs.
How big is the Normandy supposed to be? Millennium Falcon, Tantive 4, Home 1? Out of this 3, Millennium Falcon the closest, right? But longer, definitely longer. Probably twice as long.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
Just gotta keep moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever.
So is Crucible also some spaceship? Yes, Crucible is kind of a spaceship, but more of a piece
Doesn't
of,
look like any part
piece
of
of
the
space
Citadel
technology
I've been
rather than a functional spaceship. It flies, of course, in space, but it's not like a typical spaceship. And we kind of need to connect the Crucible with the Citadel to make a big boom. Notice how in this sequence of the game the UI is entirely gone, you know? We can reload our pistol, but we don't know how much ammo we have. Spoiler, we have infinite. We cannot run, we cannot go behind cover really.
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
There are those, you know...
There's a chasm here.
Caretakers of the Citadel. We met them in Mass Effect 1.
I think I'm near an exit.
Do we have infinite ammo at least? We do. We have infinite ammo, but we will not be really using that ammo from here on now.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm we're talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on it.
Anderson?
Anderson! Damn it.
Damn it, we lost contact with Anderson.
Anderson.
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms. Let the Crucible dock and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it.
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No!
Hey, welcome
the
to
two
chat
of
room.
you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Oh, we don't have the option here? Interesting. Interesting. I would expect us to have the blue and or like at least red option here. Maybe we missed some flag because when it comes to the points, I think we're pretty high. Interesting. Well, you're pathetic then.
You're nothing more than the Reaper's plaything now.
Now, you're the one who failed.
Never in the history I pressed the Renegade interrupt so fast. You didn't choose every Renegade dialogue, like slow me down? Yeah, I mean, should have been mean to Liara, right? Then I could have done the red one here. How about making sure this one is dead? Yeah, Dusk, you are very correct. You're very correct.
I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard.
See, he's not dead yet. It doesn't go by the points, you have to do certain options in the game to get those options in the game. Okay, so maybe like I said, maybe I missed a flag, a dialogue or something. Some quest or whatever. But we got pretty far, no? And there it is.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
The Crucible is docking. And the Citadel. How this spire in the middle is actually holding, because it's so fragile compared to the rest of the entirety of the construction. Look me in the eye, the shape, a bit, yeah.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God.
Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard!
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Commander!
What? Space elevator? If you want to unlock those options, you have to investigate when you talk to elusive men throughout the game. Ah, there you go. Okay, so that's... So basically, well, it's important to choose every option ever if you want to have the fullest experience. Makes sense. And there he is. The Star Child.
Why are you here?
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
The Reapers are mine. I control them. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
Chaos. You bring it on yourselves. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Did you know the Star Child is voiced by both male and female Shepards? Yes, there are. You can, if you listen really closely, you can hear both voice actors. That's true. Yes, okay. Let's ask some questions, right?
You said you're the catalyst. What are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance. To be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal. I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
And what happened to your creators?
They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits,
Leviathan?
synthetics
No, we
must be
didn't.
allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators.
Citadel also, we didn't.
The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
Buzz Aldrin voiced the character? Which one? Which character did he voice?
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain.
Convenient.
We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
Did the aliens come to the rescue? Dusk is asking. Well, the theme of this part of the game is that every race came to Earth to help, to pitch in. Quarians, Turians, Asari, Krogans if you allied with them, and of course Geth if you managed to convince them to join you as well. So everybody is kind of helping, but in this last segment it's all about humans, right? So human Shepard, human Anderson, human Elusive Man, deciding the fate of the galaxy, kind of. I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain. Destiny? Yeah, it's the easiest way. He does the voice of the Stargazer at the end of the credits. Ah, yeah, okay, it's this one. Huh. Alright.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves. Make our own choices. You take that away, and we might as well be machines, just like you.
You have choice, more than you deserve. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
That depends on you.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
The destruction ending represented by
But
Anderson.
be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted.
All Geth
Even
and ED.
you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
I made it this far. We'll destroy you without setting it off.
Impossible. You are vastly outnumbered. You have sacrificed many of your resources just to reach this point. If you do not use the Crucible, the Reapers will not be stopped, and the cycle will continue.
I don't believe you.
Your belief is not required.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
And I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Not if I refuse to do it.
True, though you are bound to these decisions, just as I am.
I'm not bound by anything. Not by you, or these choices.
If you do not act, you will be forced to accept our dominion. The harvest will proceed. The paths are open. It is time to choose.
So how should we end the game? Right? How should we end this Renegade playthrough? Traditionally, the red ending, the distraction ending, is kind of renegade-y, I think. If you really think about it, you know. We only have three possible endings here, because the number of endings that you get actually depends on the war score that you have. So I did not get high enough to get the green ending, which is a synthesis ending. For those of you who don't know the game, a quick recap. The distraction ending destroys the Reapers. They go boom. And so does every like a robot in the galaxy. So all the Geth and ED and all the androids, all the machines, you know, they go boom, right? So that's it. Basically it is... Oh my goodness! Nighty is raiding in! Hello! Hello, Nighty! Welcome in, guys. You are actually joining us at the very interesting moment. Some of you may know me. I'm playing lots of RPGs, you know, old-timey, new-timey ones. But right now, we are at the very end of Mass Effect 3, and I'm just discussing the endings, right? So welcome in, everybody. Raid, woof, woof, woof. Welcome in Q, and thank you very much for the follow. Oh, let me just grab you a note. Nighty, did you finish your game that I looked at, and that was it? Because because those kinds of graphics are not my forte. By the way, guys, if you don't know, Nighty was the person who inspired me to start streaming, so you should absolutely follow her, you know, and visit her content as well. She's playing old games, right? We had a lot of that jokes. There we go, that's good. Made progress, that's fantastic. All right, so in Q Loud Queen. Okay, let me just write you a note. In Q Loud Queen, In the meantime, guys, Mass Effect 3, what ending do you want to see today? Let me know if you played this game, if you're familiar. Also, I'm gonna show my cat as soon as she moves. Can you move, please? Today is what? Today is 15th. All right, 15:08. It's gonna make sense in a second. I'm gonna show you the board. So first of all, thank you very much, Inky, for the follow. There's a message for you, and it says forever grateful, right? So that's it. Second thing, there is a cat here. There's a cat who is right now, making sure that Shepard will make the right decision. Shepard is looking at that mischief, and this is, I guess this is what is happening here. There you go. And the reason I put the note here is because I like to commemorate every step of my Twitch journey, and I have a board here, board of followers. Everybody who has ever followed is going to that board, and I'm very pleased to put you up there. So let me just put you up there. There you go, and I believe, but I need to move my cat. Can I move you? Thank you. I believe that's not the only follower. Andy Carmela, thank you very much for the follow as well, Andy. Let me just write you a note as well. I'm on the board. Mama will be so freaking proud of me. Yes, yes. Thank you very much for being part of my Twitch journey. I always like to say that whenever I start streaming, I look at the board and I know that there are people out there rooting for me, cheering for me, and we're part of all the adventures that we've had. And will have still, right? So let me just quickly write this to Overseer Mischief. Yes, she's absolutely amazing. If you want to check what kind of love you have with Mischief, that's my cat Mischief, right? You can do exclamation Mischief to see love Mischief. I mean exclamation love Mischief to see what kind of numbers can you get with her. Try getting a high one, right? Where is it? It's Andy with 2 eyes. Okay, Andy. Caramella with 2 L's. Caramella. Alright, and similarly 15/08/2025. There we go. There you go. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna put you on the board as well, Andy, so that InQ is not alone there. Alright, there we go. So we have the formalities out of the way. And yeah, once again, for those of you who are just joining with the raid, my name is Prain, I'm Polish, I'm playing RPGs, games that we played on the channel, where, for example, Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition is what we're playing right now. We're gonna be playing that on Monday, actually. I'm streaming 3 times per week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And of course, always applause for Mischief. Always applause for Mischief. She's a companion, and she's sometimes trying to, be a sound engineer, and make sure that the microphone is working and or not working. So you never know. You never know. Andy, we are board besties. We are hanging together. You are actually. There is space for everybody here. Okay. Okay. All right. So we have Mischief here. Let me put Mischief on the smaller one, because we are also here. We're also in the game. Such a cute kitty. Yes, she's amazing. I've had her for at this point 8.5 months. She's about 5, I think, and she's absolute gem. She walks over me when I'm going to sleep. Sleeping on my chest and things like this. So yes, very good cat. Very good cat. Okay. And hop. Alright. So yes, going back to Mass Effect 3, we are at the very end of the Mass Effect 3, and for those of you who don't know or don't want to hear, this is the very end of the game. So we are making some choices and I'm gonna be commenting on the endings and everything, so if you don't want to get spoiled, this is a good time to scurry away. Also, Nighty, thank you very much once again for sharing your community with me. If you need to raid and run, absolutely go get something to drink, some tea, you know, something nice, and if you know, if not, I promised I will raid you. It happened, you know. I was wondering if it's gonna happen because I was going a little bit fast, I think, with Mass Effect. So I was like, oh no, I'm gonna finish the game before Nighty finishes the stream, right? But we are here. So I wanted to do this. Yes, all right. Thank you. I'm looking forward to raiding you at some occasion. You know, the trick is you have to stream more often, right? If you stream more often, I'll be having plenty of opportunities to raid you. I'm pretty sure. So yes, surprise. It was a surprise. Thank you very much. Thank you. You'll be streaming tomorrow. Okay, I won't be. So I will be watching your stream then. 2 streams in a row? Is that legal? Nighty, are you alright? Is that legal to stream twice in a row? It's amazing. Okay. So, Mass Effect 3. We are at the very end of the game, and the game serves us with technically 4 different endings that we can choose. At the very beginning, when the game released, it was just 3 endings, but then they added the 4th ending in case someone didn't like any of the 3 that were presented. The endings are color-coded. There is a red one, the blue one, and the green one. The red one, called the Destruction, basically means that we're gonna destroy all the Reapers, the bad guys of this game. We will have also destroyed all the Geth, the kind of a robot race, and our EDI, our friend, you know, kind of a robotic companion, droid companion, right? So all the robots gone. Boom. That's the Destruction ending. The Control ending assumes that Shepard will become the mastermind, kind of like a god being controlling the Reapers, the aforementioned bad guys, and they will be used to, you know, do something nice around the galaxy instead of destruction, right? Because so far, for the last thousands and thousands of years, they've been dropping by our galaxy and being like, hey, we're gonna kill everybody, and we were like, okay, so I guess I'll die, right? That was basically the reaction of the most people of the galaxy. There's also the third ending is called Synthesis. The green one is actually very interesting, but also bad. You know, I'm gonna go with the bad ones in just a second. But the idea of a synthesis is that the theme of this particular endings is what to do when there is a conflict between organics and synthetics. You know, so the regular kind of flesh and blood people and the machines. And the synthesis ending assumes that through magical means we will be able to transport our DNA into the entire galaxy, you know, ascend and become a hybrid between the organic and synthetic life, and everybody in the galaxy will become part robot, basically, part machine, and that will be the perfect solution to the problem between the conflict when it comes to organics and synthetics. But, you know, it's kind of sucky because I didn't ask to become a robot, I didn't ask to become, you know, half organic, so get off my DNA, right? Pretty much those are the options that are there. We can also reject everything. We can also reject everything and shoot a child in the face. If you know the game, then you know what I mean. If you don't know the game, you're gonna see me as a monster. But we can actually shoot the child in the face. So that's something that is also doable. But then it's an ending that is, you know, basically erasing all the progress we have made over the last 3 games, because that means we have lost technically, right? So yes, the 4th ending is technically the bad ending. Exactly. The 4th one is, if you don't want to do it, the 4th one will means that the Reapers have won. They will harvest everybody in the galaxy, they will destroy everybody, and in 10,000 years or so, some other race maybe will have a shot at defeating them. The cycle will continue, right? So those are the options that are given to us, right? And none of them are super great, you know, in this case. But I think you know, shooting the Star Child, as fun as it is, I don't think it's the one for us. Let the cycle be discontinued. Yes. I mean, rejecting everything is like, okay, you played 3 games and to fight the Reapers, to solve the Reaper problem, and then you solve nothing, right? So that's like a. It's also bad, right? The endings of Mass Effect 3, lots of people smarter than me, more bright than me, have talked about this in countless and countless of YouTube videos and like reviews, articles and everything, that there is something wrong at this point in the game, right? It's something is not yes, as they say. So So basically we have to choose something and be done with it, right?
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
Alright. Platforms to the left, to the right. This is the red one, the destruction ending. The blue one, the control ending. If we had enough war score, the third platform would appear up front, leading us to the synthesis ending, in which Shepard actually, I think, steps into this beam and his DNA is magically transported across the galaxy. But in our case, well, we're gonna have to do what we have. Originally going about to be about dark energy, yeah, but they dropped that. They dropped that. The Drew Karpyshyn in the original writing, I think, had some ideas towards dark energy, but well, you know. We're taking the destruction ending, which also sucks. Like all the endings sucks. Dum, yeah. They changed it because it got leaked online, the original ending. Rumor has it that they are rewriting Shrek 5 right now because the people just guessed the plot of the movie like totally and they decided to do it. Also, Dusk is saying, is it true that synthesis option might not be a good one actually? Synthesis option is presented as the better of the three, right? Better than the two, that is distraction and that. And on some level it could be considered good, right? Because there is peace between machines and organics, you know, forever, because everyone is now half machine, half organic, right? So on some level it is the peace is achieved, you know, the solution is made. However, if you think about it, it's like, you know, the galaxy didn't ask to be transformed into half machines or half organics, right? To those hybrids. This kind of mean, you know. If a magical creature came from the sky and be like, hey, you're gonna be part robot right now, you're gonna be like, no, I like being human, right? I like being Quarian, I like being Asari, I like being Krogan, right? Please don't change me, you know. I like what I have, right? Because basically, it is not giving a choice to every single person in the galaxy. It's just transforming them, right? So this is why there is like a moral problem with the synthesis. Oh, we cannot move. Right now we cannot even move. Well, we have to shoot. Okay. Alright, we're ending this. 3. Whew.
war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world.
Zaid.
Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win.
Oh, bro. That's
This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated.
Nothing. The politics
It will
start
take
over
time,
again and...
but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us.
They're showing people
A
who died.
future that many will never see.
Come on. They didn't show Mordin, right? Is it me or they missed Mordin? Yeah, okay, so it wasn't just me. They missed Mordin. What kind of asshole stuff is that?
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us,
Maybe he did not die. He is listed
we
on
can
the right
face
side.
them together.
Not the memorial trophies, yeah.
And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
Finally, some music in this game. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this has been the last of the 3 games in the Mass Effect Legendary Collection. It has been my great pleasure to show you this Renegade run, you know, although it has been something special. So before I go back to the Renegade run, let's discuss the ending a little bit more. There isn't one good ending, even the one that could be considered the best, if you think about it, which is if you have a high enough war score and you choose distraction option, then of course Reapers are defeated, destroyed, and everything transpires just like this. But there's an extra cutscene after the credits which says, which shows Shepard, presumably Shepard, but it's probably Shepard, right, and N7 armor, taking a breath while being in the rubble. So suggesting that Shepard has survived, right? So that's one that people will... Thank you, applause. The idea is that if you are really looking at this from the Shepard experience, Shepard point of view, then he could survive, right? If you have a high enough war score and you choose the destruction ending. In every other ending, Shepard ceases to be, right? Because in the rejection ending, so shooting the Star Child, everything dies anyway. In the Control ending, his physical form does not matter, and he becomes this overlord, over god, over the Reapers and synthetics. And in the Synthesis ending, actually, he becomes, well, his DNA is scattered across the galaxy as the first kind of organic synthetic hybrid. So the only way to save Shepard, quote unquote, is to choose the red ending. Is that the best ending? I don't agree. I never will say that this is the best ending because they are all bad. The reason I don't like the Destruction ending because it kills not only the Reapers but also the Geth and EDI. And this is something that pains me greatly because a lot of underlying themes of Mass Effect universe is about the place of the machines next to humans or next to like organics in general. And if you play a Paragon route, you actually succeed in uniting the Quarian and the Geth, who are mortal enemies by the start of the first game, of course. You actually succeed by uniting them and showing that there may be a future for them on Rannoch, on their home planet, when they're living together. So basically, red ending, killing Reapers, okay, they're bad guys, but killing the Geth is genocide, right? And I cannot stand for that. Plus, destroying EDI. If you're, for example, playing Paragon route and you're like, yes, EDI become more human, and Joker absolutely banged that robot. You can be a couple, and then you're like, yeah, I'm gonna erase everything. So this is something that is pretty bad. Control ending, well, it's the Illusive Man ending, kind of, right? In which Shepard is becoming this overgod, and if you think about it, it's probably the safest, right? Because there isn't as much destruction as in the Destruction ending. Oh, I forgot about the destruction brought by the exploding Mass Effect relays, right? The Mass Effect relays, as we learned from the DLC in the second game, I believe, if one explodes or like it's damaged beyond repair as this, exactly like a couple of planets will die with it. You know, the entire system can go out. Because this is the explosion. And the explosion that happened here, well, I guess they kind of forget about the consequences of the exploding mass relays. Of course, maybe they're just damaged, you could say that, but by the looks of it, they were, you know, exploding pretty widely, given that there was, you know, colors on the galaxy map visible. Synthesis ending, this is the one I chosen for the first time when I was playing, because I had a lot of resources and I figured, okay, so if this is something that you have unlocked with the loss of resources, then it's probably the best one. And you know, Reapers are kind of gone, right? But everybody becomes this hybrid. The Geth are alive. EDI is alive. It's still like imposing your will upon the galaxy. So it's also not nice in my opinion. Which basically brings me to the point that none of them is good. You can choose your own color, green, blue, red, or deny it everything and be like, fuck it, I don't want to change anything. The cycle will continue. Reapers will win, and all the things that we've done over the 3 games is null basically. So yes, the endings are pretty much, they leave a lot to be desired. And like I said, I think there was a lot of good materials on the internet discussing those. So you can check them out if you wish, naturally. What I also wanted to say, there was actually, you could see that from the moment we charge at this relay, at this like beam of light, right? The game kind of changed, you know. There was no UI, there was no running, there was no ammo limitations. Something was different. So it was very fantastic, actually. Something that came from the community when the game originally released. It was called the indoctrination theory. So the idea was that everything that happened after our charge to the relay, when the game changes into Shepard being like limping and shooting. The idea was that everything that we saw from there, including every scene on the Citadel, so talking to Illusive Man, talking to Anderson, talking to Starchild, the idea was that Shepard himself was being indoctrinated at that point. And only the Renegade option, the Distraction option, was actually standing against this indoctrination process, right? The makers of the game never really addressed that, even though the fans actually presented a pretty interesting solution to that problem. Shepard was not being indoctrinated in that fight. Whatever happened for real. It wasn't anything that was happening under the influence of the Reapers, right? So that was also kind of a ending, quote unquote, that the community wanted to see in those scenes, and in the the ending that was lacking the quality. Clearly, there was something wrong with this one when the game originally released, and unfortunately we couldn't really have this entire trilogy ending on a very good high note, right? I think that was the problem when the game originally released, and it is a problem that remains now, right? Because nothing on the writing was improved, so naturally it could not have been, and we get what we get. Still, Mass Effect as a series, one of the greatest gaming experiences when you think about the Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 to some extent, although the third one is definitely the weakest in my opinion when it comes to the writing, when it comes to some stuff. Oh, cutscene.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the Shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as the vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. That growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. From the Mass Effect team, the message. So like I said, one of the greatest series, but the third one is definitely the weakest in my opinion, and leaves a lot to be desired. And actually replaying this on stream made me realize that there are some plot holes, there are some moments that don't make sense, there are some game design choices that actually don't work. I compare walking across Normandy in Mass Effect 3 to Mass Effect 1, and Mass Effect 1 is just giving you this sense of space adventure because there's a ambient music playing, because there's some those strings or whatever synth noises happening in the background, and whenever you're exploring something, it is just bringing you in, creating a full experience. Whereas here is what? Silence. It is actually silence in many moments, and I was like, where shouldn't be there music in that moment, right? Shouldn't be there music in that moment, or should it not? So yes. I found it was good, but I wasn't particularly attached to Mass Effect. Wait, I have to go back to the chat a little bit. But it was fun enough. If that was the case, then the Illusive Man could have just killed them both. I think it was something about the Illusive Man couldn't control us because he was already controlled by us. Blah blah something. The Star Child was explaining it, but the Star Child, yeah, not the greatest character in the video game history, right? I remember Mass Effect 1 and small flashes of 2, but I don't have a single memory of 3. I'm almost certain my bros never played it. Mass Effect 2 is superior in every aspect. Okay, just not to shit talk Mass Effect 3 entirely. The gameplay solutions with the dynamics of powers of the builds and of upgrades and everything, it's very good. It's gotten better since Mass Effect 2. The fact that grenades are actually grenades and not like a little thingies, like a little discs that you throw in Mass Effect 1, they had their charm as a space future grenades, but on the gameplay level, well, we kind of want to lob something and into a group of enemies when to have it explode. So yes. I highly doubt they can fix the relays just because they don't have technology for that Reaper technology, and they're not advanced as the Reapers. They really don't know how the relays work, and all they know it uses the Mass Effect fields. Exactly, that's the problem here as well. Because if you think about it, if the mass relays were just damaged or even destroyed in that ending that we've chosen, you know, we could see that there was lightning and fire and explosions happening to the mass relays. Then we kind of have everyone in the galaxy stranded, right? Because the entire galaxy basically the entire galaxy relies on the fact that you need to use those Mass Effect relays, right? So without them, it's like you're not flying anywhere. Yeah, mass relays. So without those, we couldn't jump anywhere, right? So that's kind of a problem. That's kind of a problem of this. Mass Effect 2 biggest issue for me is that it doesn't really move the story forward. You mean like a general story of humanity or like people against the Reapers, or the story of what? The art style for Mass Effect was always solid. Yes, I mean in that sense I can agree. You know, exploring the galaxy, going through the various UIs and you know the visuals. It's pretty solid, right? It's great in the sense that it is a trilogy, right? We can play 1 game, 2 game, 3 games set in the same universe, and follow the entire story. Like the only other that comes to mind, of course, is Ezio trilogy, of course, one of the greats. I suppose Uncharted would also have the coherent story, kind of across them. But if you think about it, there aren't that many games. If you have the hit series such as the GTA, right, you have a different protagonist each time. So the game is having the same you know vibe, but it's a different story. And in this case, it's definitely a same story, right? Yeah, we're pretty much ending at the point we started. The Reapers are coming. There's a massive threat, and the galaxy needs to prepare for it. Yes, that's true. That's true, right? Because it does not move the Reaper story because of the inclusion of the collectors, right? The collectors are becoming the big threat in the Mass Effect 2. It moves the lore forward because you eventually learn about the collectors and the Proteans, but the Reapers are still coming. And is the galaxy more prepared? Not really, but you got a cool new ship that you fly in Mass Effect 3, the new Normandy. You meet some people that meet you in Mass Effect 3 as well. But on the galactic scale, not really. Kind of because probably the Cerberus was this clandestine operation, kind of. So whatever Cerberus did was not reaching far away. Oh, Cerberus treatment in Mass Effect 3, don't get me started on that. I hate it. I always hate it, and I liked Cerberus as an organization idea in Mass Effect 2, and what it happened in Mass Effect 3 is like, yeah, now we're evil. We're gonna be killing everybody because Reapers are killing everybody. What? Like, what are you smoking, bro? I really hope the Reapers return on the next game, just because not all the Reapers were in the war. Some of the Reapers stayed in dark space. That's an interesting notion, right? I'm not sure if I would like to hear anything about the Reapers, because there are 2 options. If there are Reapers out there who weren't involved in those games, those 3 games, then either they are, they're probably not, they're not pro the cycle. They're against the cycle, essentially, right? Otherwise, they would have joined. But would that be possible? I don't know. I kind of would. The Mass Effect 5 that they are probably doing, if it has anything about Shepard, probably not, right? And anything about Reapers, also probably not. They need a clean slate. They tried that with Andromeda. It did not work because the game had technical issues at the very beginning as well, and it wasn't as exciting of an opening to a possibly another trilogy. So it flunked, right? So Andromeda was not the new opening, right? that they maybe wanted, right? Because of this one NPC saying that my face is tired. Sorry, my face is tired, right? and some more stuff. But maybe in the fifth one, I don't know. It's do or die for them, right? It's the only game BioWare is working on at the moment after the disaster that was Dragon Age Veilguard. Yes, do or die for BioWare pretty much. If they can pull something off, well, there is some chance. But you know, maybe we should just focus on the games that we had and not look for another great Mass Effect experience, because we will not have another great Mass Effect experience. I don't believe we can top that. I mean, if we couldn't end the third one on a good one, on a good note, and now we are years later when the people have changed in the company, probably the design choices have changed, you know, and the philosophy of making games may also altered over the years. Then getting what we want, which would be essentially the repeat of the trilogy but better, is not possible, right? I don't think it's possible. But hey, we're gonna see, we're gonna observe, and we're gonna see if there's anything that is worth it, you know. Okay, where do we go? Maybe the real Mass Effect 3 ending was the friends we made along the way. Yes, guys, absolutely. Thank you very much for being part of those streams. Thank you for helping me in two situations in particular. You know, whenever I was weak and I couldn't choose the Renegade option, you reminded me that this is a Renegade run and I should be an asshole. It has been an eye-opening experience and a very an introspectional journey into myself. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. Now I know that I can shoot people in the back, you know, and you know, do some bad stuff. I'm not proud of it, you know. It was absolutely atrocious, you know, and pain and physical pain. It will be accompanying me for a long time because of that. So yes, thank you very much for being my guidance into the Renegade. And like Nighty is pointing out, this is largely to Almaril. Thank you very much, Almaril, who always what's the word? Enables me, right? Enables me to do what is right or wrong in the case. If the run is the Renegade, train focus on Renegade, right? That's what Almaril would say. If the run is Paragon, if it's lawful good Paladin, she absolutely helped me with that in Baldur's Gate 2 as well. So yes. Oh, there's a dog here. So yeah, so this is good. Next run will be full Paragon to cleanse it all. Yes, I suppose it's like a Undertale, right? If you do a genocide run, you probably want to have a normal run after that, so that you can cleanse your karma. They're connecting the new game to Andromeda and the third game. Well, because of the events of the third game and the entire trilogy, but mostly the third game, that was Galactic War and the Reapers coming from the dark space, it's hard to put any game that is happening later and not reference those events, right? It's impossible. It's impossible. The only solution would be to go like 10,000 years into the future, where everything was forgotten, right? But that's probably not the idea. Going to the past would be an idea, you know, setting a game in the same universe but before the Reapers, and you know, focusing on some other threats. But then again, that would mean the Turian would have to be hostile because of the first war contact or something like this. So yeah, I you know, I wish them luck, because Mass Effect as a series came to our lives largely when the Star Wars games were on the decline. So for me, who is a fan of space themes, as you guys know, being able to play Mass Effect was actually a huge deal, right? Because it's a great adventure. It's like Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, fantastic. Mass Effect 3, largely inconsistent and missing a lot. But yeah, still. The new female character looked pretty good, also for the new game. I would have to. It's been a while since I was following anything Mass Effect related, so I have to do it. First Morning War would be cool. Yeah, it could be. It could be. So, I guess this is it. Well, there's only one thing we need to do. Something that we neglected the entire run, and this is, of course, talking to James Vega. Just kidding, we're not talking to him. Absolutely, exit. Yeah, this is it. We're not talking to James. Woo, this is it. This is basically Mass Effect run. All right. Exit, and let's see if there's anybody to raid at this hour. There's Burp. You know what? We're gonna be raiding Burp for the very particular reason, because when I was playing Mass Effect 2, right, I raided Burp, and that's how we met, right? So because of the themes of the Mass Effect about going full circle and all of that, I think that raiding Burp is an excellent idea here. So let's write Burp Zilla. Who is playing Coral Island right now, and will entertain you guys as I'm taking a short break. Oh my goodness, it's been 7 hours 30. Hey, that's a nice score. 7 hours 30. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. Wow. And once again, thank you for the entire playthrough of the trilogy. My goodness, 3 games. Okay, we did that. What's next? Next stream is on Monday. That will be, of course, Neverwinter Nights 2 will be ending the Act 2. And that's probably the only stream next week, because after that I'm going to Gamescom, so I will not be available to stream. What's next? Tomorrow Nighty is streaming, or so I heard. I'm guessing that maybe Almar will be streaming over the weekend, so check those guys out because they're awesome. And for now I'm gonna take you to Burp. Once again, thank you everybody who joined here today. Kala, Reshka, Katana. Wait, this is not the one. This is not the first one. Okay, everybody who was here on the list, you know. Everybody who was here on the list, thank you very much for being here. I just realized that the bot did not override the list, and the list was not complete here. All right. Thank you very much, everybody. I truly appreciate it. Have a nice weekend. Please go play some video games, eat something nice, cook something nice, right? Do a challenge and cook something nice. All right. Let's do and rate. No, let's do Burp. Let's raid Burp, okay? I said let's raid Burp. Let's raid Burp.